Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. A little behind because I got a little distracted trying to remember how to do something. I don't remember if I know how to do it. Let's see how the audio is here. Good. Welcome to my channel, where where I do some weird live streams here, playing some Duke Nukem 3D user maps. It's the main kind of focus here, playing user-generated content, because I myself am trying to learn how to make some Duke Nukem 3D maps as a little throwback to my childhood, where I always wanted to, but I never got around to actually doing anything beyond making some concrete shapes. Now this is the Mapster 32 we're using, so it's the source port, if you will. That comes bundled in with a Duke 32, which is usually what we're using to play a lot of the user content for the most part, unless certain maps require something a little bit different. And we're jumping back into the Oblivion TC, which is a ginormous 50+ level total conversion made by one human being. That's what we're doing. We're doing episode 2, where I'm also going to do. I'm testing out the CSTAT thing. This is not a new map. No. This is my playground, a little fun house. This is where I just play around with stuff that I don't know what I'm doing yet. So if I didn't know how to do explodable walls, I usually built it here first. Revolving doors, built one here. Like just random test stuff. So what I'm doing right now is before I get distracted. So we're doing Zaxtor's 50 level ginormous Oblivion TC, which the first episode was a lot of cool little moments, but it destroyed me as a human being. So maybe episode 2 will do the same. That's fun content. But he does really cool reactors, and you can do some cool reactors in space. So right now, what I'm doing is we have an issue in the map that we were building, which is this. This is our time to kill map, so this is our main map. And last week we built this room. It's got a TROR, little water area. You can swim here. And the idea, which I didn't know until we got finished building the room, is I knew this part, but I didn't know something else back here. You hit this switch here, and this switch will lower the water in this room, which I haven't done lowering water. Not a big deal. I have to learn it anyways for the next part. Kind of annoying I have to retrofit this instead of planning ahead, which is what I'm doing for the other room. But whatever. Lowering water. Have to do it here. But in here, the water also lowers, and these are sprites. So what am I going to do? Thus, we enter in to my experiment, where I'm doing two things here. I'm playing around with. It's kind of I kind of thought about that. I'm like, one day I would just release this as a weird map, because you can kind of it does. I did connect things. Things are eventually super connected. Dot map does it? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Like everything does connect. I gotta fix that. Does connect. I still didn't figure out this. I never figured out subways yet, so this was my attempt at a subway. We can go through stuff here. Let my conveyor belt. You know, will I remember how to do any of this? No. A little glitchy there, right? And then this goes back to the subway. And we'll switch here. So you can do things. So we're here. I'm gonna make it so that you activate this and my test will work. Maybe. There we go. As it like says words German, if I recall, for reasons unknown. Yeah, it's because they're and so here is the current thing. I'm trying to remember how to do a sliding door. So what we're going to try, just to see what happens, is I'm going to have this switch here activate a little sliding door sector that you see sliding across this. And I'm going to CSTAT all the water to that little sliding door. That sliding door is going to slide into the void, the nether of the world, and thus be out of the player's view, which would then maybe cause the water to disappear because it is no longer visible, the sector that they're attached to the player's view. Thus, the water will be gone. Does that make sense? Does that sound right? And since we're doing it anyways, I'm going to have lowering water here. Just so I can figure out how to do that at the same time. Now, how I'm going to then implement this, if it works, to the setup that we have, because we're going to have to plan out a lot more than one giant sliding sector, I think, because the way the player moves around that, we'll have to strategically C-stack them to certain little sliding doors along the hall, all for a stupid little effect. Whoa, just yeah, we're gonna be silly. We're just what a silly thing. Found out about Meg Santi's map project in SimCity 3000. Apparently a classic, but never knew. Oh, I do want to do this real quick though, just because I saw it on I'll do this quick, just because these map levels are long, so we're gonna start with a little level editing first, okay? Because we'll never get to it once we start the episode. So let me pull something up real quick. Oh, trying to get 500 subscribers, so I'm supposed to tell you to like and subscribe. That's what everybody YouTube tells me to do it. Tell me to do it, I swear. Duke Nukem. I gave some terrible advice the other day. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there was somebody trying to learn some TROR on Reddit. I just recently, it's basically an art project that shows optimizing a city means your people as dumb as at bricks. I'm well, there's a big Frostpunk fan, and I downloaded or I bought a game based on, well, not based on it. It says it's like it, called End Zone. So I'm gonna play that after stream. Somebody was trying to learn some TROR, and I gave some terrible advice because I was walking and typing at the same time and couldn't describe things in a written text form. So I'm going to do it in a video medium here. Okay, so this person was trying to do, just messing around with the new features of Maps 32. By new, I mean I didn't exist build when I was a kid, like true room over room. I could basically make what I want if I plan sectors in advance, but I don't know how to add a sector to the magic done by TROR. And maybe it's my misunderstanding of what they mean by add. Here I would like to have the ledge go all the way along the building on the first floor above the space for the entrance door, image 1. I've added sectors for the ledge, both in the top part, but I cannot give them some height, basically. And I think this is just they TROR'd it the wrong way. They TROR'd the wrong set of sectors. Or maybe they didn't plan this in advance. And here's their pictures, okay? Now, somebody in Reddit actually mentioned something where this specific thing I would probably do with sprites. I wouldn't actually TROR this, but for the sake of somebody learning how TROR works, we're going to do it anyways. But for something this simple, I would just build a sprite ledge, right? So here's their pictures, and this is kind of where I got maybe a little stuck trying to understand what they did here. But anyways, I'm just gonna build what they were trying to build. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do right now. So they got this, let me go in the middle of nowhere here. So they got this little locking on. Actually, here, I'll turn my keyboard on for you guys too. Let me do this. So we're gonna build this little room. It's just gonna be a nice little street here. Yeah, like you could use Discord, but Reddit's like a universal thing. It's true. I don't know where else you would go. You could use Duke 4 forums, but again, it's niche. So how do you amplify something like that? I think that's a pretty good height for a street, right? So this is his little wall here. Now he has these guys, so I'm just gonna do one every 3. Really well referenced and sticks out. Yeah, I think it naturally, like when you Google stuff, I still naturally get stuff for Duke 4. Yeah, I guess it's more Maybe I'm frustrated because even the wiki's sometimes hard to navigate. This is kind of his little build here. And he has as the he just wants a little bridge. I just kind of want to see how I want it to look first. I'll probably end up undoing all of this part right here. Have you ever tried assembling TROR together using Control J instead of the Control E to punch up and down? Such an interesting method. Yes, I've done it for water, but sometimes it doesn't work for me. But it must be a positioning thing. But yes, I have done it with combining sectors. But maybe this is just my brain. To me, it's only kind of good for it's only good for if you already have the sector pre-built. Z values and sectors have to match before you can join them. Yeah, but isn't that... Yeah, so like you're connecting to stuff that you've already planned to join in advance. What is that? Which one is that? But if you're building more fluidly, like you don't really have a plan, probably not the best way to build. I'm gonna have to use the Control E. See 444. Hello? I don't know what texture you're using for this, but we're gonna use this. Use this. So here we go. We're gonna TROR this now. This is where I'm satisfied with it, right? He has the give that ground. I'm gonna put a ground. It's using default ground. I'm gonna Control E and I'm gonna go A for above. And now we have our little TROR here. Oops, I forgot to. So if I put I for invisible, you can see this is our little layer. This is what he was talking about. Now, I don't know. I'm trying to see based on... Does this kind of look like what he had? In his example? Oh, he was doing it a different way. He's connecting them very, very solidly. Maybe I rounded them. This is what he was doing. I don't know. Like, he wants to add windows. So the way I built it, oops. I just think the way he maybe trored it. Like, I'm assuming what he did is he probably trored before he built the ledge. Where I'm saying you have to use the ledge as your window frame for the TROR. Yes. Okay. Yes. JC's got the same idea. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. He just did it. He did it backwards. Because now that we're in here, I can go up here and I can select this, and then I can go here and I can go Alt R. So now we're just building in this. And this had... We can add the ledges back. Now I have the sector selector mod, so it'll be the exact same for you. Then we'll swap out. Did he have... I know it doesn't have to be exact same. And then he swapped out the this, except the he had like one of these ones, the one with the window. I find the grouping is weird. It's been a while figuring out workarounds for my own systems. Did I miss what Vector Factor 444 was? Give me a second to catch up here, chat. Floors take so many sector splits and prevents some dynamic sector stuffs. Convex sectors. Yeah, I wish I had my one map where I tried to build this like giant test island that you could go to the top and there's a lighthouse on there. and then jump off and go to the very bottom, and it was like an island, then a giant cliff. But the protruding parts for the cliff that you could go underneath, where the left, you would see the render breaks. So you have to build it in a different way. It doesn't like slopes. It doesn't like slopes at all. I need. Where the hell was that? Trying to do something super quick, but I can't remember where this sprite is. It's not an expansion sprite. Is it? No. No, it's not an expansion sprite. It's just a window. It's just one of the window ones, but they're not all grouped together. They're not all grouped together, and it causes... Is it this one? Yes, that's the one he was using. Yeah, every once in a while I'm kind of tempted to go in and change it, but... Oh, should have done that. Oh. Just the order of some of them is just downright horrible. Ooh. There we go. So that's kind of what he was doing there. Like, maybe the bottom. More like that. You can copy the sectors you want to offset into a new map. Have to re-import back into the main map, reassemble. I page up, page down, and floor separately, and it takes time. Yes, yes, you can. I don't know if that's something that my editor does. It's something you can always do. I would have probably done this a little. You chose a sprite path. That looks better. Still have some issues with some repetition there. I can shift some of this over, and that might help it matter. Excuse me, lady, is the amount of orange flashing going on when you select a bunch of the... That's why you gotta get rid of it. You gotta hide your layers. You gotta make yourself have less headaches by just adding your layers. Okay, so then we'll do another TROR layer here. Because this person was trying to do something very specific. I don't know why if I have to ask, I just do something. Control E, and I'm gonna go above. Look at that, above again. Now I get another one. Reset the Z range here. Spent all that time doing some sprite stuff, and then reset the Z range, so I'm just playing with this top area. Select these guys. Raise them up to deselect them. Sure. I'm gonna give it a different window as we can. Now, actually, you know what we'll do too? Let's Control R, just that this is the only thing selected. We're gonna build a little ledge here. Two, three, four. Three, four. We'll parallax this, but we'll change it to, I don't know, something. Not that, not that. I'll change it to something. Yeah, do something like that. Let's tidy up some of the texturing here. I probably wouldn't choose, you know, unless I did, maybe I'll... into making it in terms of a server. Probably wouldn't be my texture choice for this column here, but we're going with what they went with. Going with it. I had to choose different top and bottom here. I probably should have made these level and not half and half. But anyways, there's kind of, this is kind of what they were trying to do. Let's reset this up. They got their little ledges, right? That's what they wanted. Now, the reason they were doing this is because they wanted things like doors and windows. Okay, so let's go one step further here. We'll put a door in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide. You don't probably have to do this part. It just makes it so much easier. Or more depth, like a fake bump map? No. I'm just being Very, very choice with my... screwed some stuff up, though. Oh, bitch. I'll deal with that later, maybe. Wouldn't overlapping sectors due to being... I think the greatness of build is how many options you do have. They all have pros, they all have cons, you know? Oops. You got silent teleporters, overlaps, whatever this is that I'm doing. Okay, so there we go. Now we're just building. We're just building with what we got here. We're on this thing, and I'm gonna put a little door here. So we're gonna. Make this a little wider. Of ground draw in the engine, and I keep needing to see if there's any source release versions. What does that mean? What is it? What is... Wait. Row draw. Draw. Group draw? I don't know what that still would mean, even if I guessed right. So here we go. Here's a little hallway, and go in here. This is now more than what this person was doing. But because I'm envisioning what they were trying to do. They said they had a door and they wanted to go through the window. No problem. But then I'm going to preface it by saying that you didn't have to do any of this. None of this had to be done via TROR. I'm doing it as an experiment to show what they were asking for. But based on their build, all of this I would have done probably differently. Yeah, for the most part, I don't like, because even this part that I'm gonna do with Even the part that I'm going to do here. You could have just done it with teleports and stuff like that. But anyways, so there's my little window. Now he wants a window. See, now if I put a window on top of here, that would be more for a reason of TROR. But otherwise, if I move the window one over to here, I could just do it using teleports. Something's messed up there. Okay, so I'm going to select this. I'm going to reset my Z range. I'm going to select this. I don't know if I have to select all of these. But there we go. Oops, I screwed something up. Oops. Just trying to choose a default wall. What do I want as the default wall here? Choose this. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this one because they have a bunch. Yeah, I like New Invasion too. Invasion was great. What is this? 30720. 30720. Okay, so there we go. There's a thing. Actually, you want to do one more thing? We'll do one more thing. Just for this guy. Yeah, Duke Taboo Grit vids are great too. I love all the tutorial videos people make. 8192. So 8. Okay. We gotta somehow make it this. One, two, two, two. Two, 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 it's down to here. Two, two, two. Stop. There are 3 TROR layers? Yes, yes. This is just for we're answering a question on Reddit I saw. Or we're helping a Redditor out. Just trying to understand TROR. And now we're getting a little carried away and doing more than this is a completely unnecessary thing. Beautiful. So you'll see what I'm... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was really wondering what to do for a thumbnail for today, so I'm glad you guys liked it. I would probably do this as a spiral staircase, actually. But ignore that for now, just because that's not the point of this. So yeah. So far, this is what... Actually, before I do that, we'll review, obviously, what this person was asking for. Okay? They weren't asking me specifically, but I'm going to pretend. So they were messing around with some TROR, right? Messing up with some TROR, and they were having some issues with the ledges specifically, and they gave us these visual examples here, lovely visual examples of whatever they were working on. And their issue is ledges. They wanted to have doors that you could go in, you could go through the windows, blah blah blah, and they were having issues adding sectors because of the ledges. They just did it backwards, in my opinion. Now, I'm going to counter this by saying this specific build, not TROR necessary, I don't think. So not something that you needed to use TROR for. But for an experiment, somebody trying to learn how TROR works, things like that. Yeah, and that's the thing. So the OP wanted to learn TROR, and that's why I think this is still actually a really good way of learning TROR, and this is how it would work. And as an addition, if you wanted to, here's we've connected 2 TROR layers where we can leave this TROR layer. We can go out here. We can jump out. We can go back in. So we've looped it in 3D space here. There you go. And it's on top of each other, which normally you would do. Now, if as a fun thought experiment of like, oh, this is how you would have to build this. Again, the original poster, I agree with JC. They're just trying to learn TROR. But if I were to think about this, I would probably move that window that we have right here just to this window over here and just build it traditionally, no TROR, and I can still connect it with this stairwell, and you would still be able to see up there, see in there. You would just, I don't even think you'd need a silent teleport. It would just connect seamlessly because you'd be completely fine. And for the ledges are what's creating the idea that we would need TROR in this situation. You would just use sprites and build a ledge that way. But it is a fun little experiment to learn TROR. And by doing something simple like this, because this is kind of like relatively simple, minus the time it took me to line sprites and textures, and that stuff takes time. But if I didn't care about any of that and trying to match it up, and even then it's kind of half-assed, I would probably... it's just a fun little build. fun little experiment. Yeah. Yeah. You could probably just, well, I don't even, if you didn't even want to use this as tiles, like you want to use this as sectors, just do super thin sectors and then just like xylophone it, right? Pull it. So it would technically be bigger, like an inverse pyramid, and then you could have different walls if you didn't want to use sprites. I guess that would screw this up. Well, I guess it just depends on what kind of sprites you're choosing. Anyways. So back to this real quick, because I do want to do this as an experiment before I move on to the next thing. Is GP speed. I'm trying to remember how to do sliding doors here, because it's been so long since I've done a sliding door. I'll say 50. I don't know how many 50 is for GP speed. What is GP speeds? I'll take this. This just needs to be in, I think, right? Now, can I tie? I'm pretty sure I tied this to this. I don't know if I got it working now. I don't think I got this working right. I don't think I got the switch working. Yeah, this switch is maybe. Did I use the wrong switch? Do I have to use the on one first? No. Switch. Switch. It's half the distance the door has to travel. The easiest way to measure is to just start drawing a wall off the line. So I would want to really high GP speed. Let's do 800. Now I want to do a switch here. Activators. Activate sector effector sprites. When a switch or touch plate is triggered, they can activate sector low tags. Place the switch one lever and give it a unique low tag value. But wouldn't I want this to be... Is that what I did wrong, maybe? Or sector and give it the same low tag as the switch. Is that what I did? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. So first thing I'm trying to see is, did I make the door work? Which I realized I can't tell. So what we're gonna change the. We're gonna make this something super noticeable for now. Okay, well right now it's not working. If you squish against the inside of the door, it will move. Right now it's not working. Gotta go back to the drawing board here. What are we doing wrong here? 6. The activator is 6. Is this the wrong activator? Do I have the wrong activator here? So place an activator in the door and sector and give it the same low tag value as the switch. In the door sector. I think it might be my GP speed that is messed up. I think I broke my GP speed. We'll need to match. High tag needn't be set, and I can actually remember if slide doors respond to it. Always break at slightest issue. Well, we did a slide door. There might be, and I'm always open to it, but right now this is a weird experiment I want to try. Because me knowing, using the knowledge I have, this is the current solution that my brain came up with. But I want to see if it even will work. If not, I'm going to have to look at other options. What? Having a joined ceiling door behind them. You're thinking a ceiling door. Like one of these bitches? So I'll explain why I was thinking about I was thinking about slide doors, is just because of the in the actual level I'm going to make them on, the viewpoint, there's a lot of little windy corridors, so I would need multiple. I guess I could still do multiple of that too. And so my thought was slide doors, you would always see them because they're on the ground. Wouldn't have to do this either. I wonder if that would count as being able to see it. You can just high tag the sprites and have a linked one get blown up off the side map to have them go away. Unfortunately, there is explosives in this one. But you're right, that would be a fantastic solution, actually. We're gonna do this. Okay. So slide door I have to do, army ceiling door is 20? 20. And, activator sprite, right? I don't know if this would work. Because wouldn't you still see the ground of this door? So wouldn't you just always see the sector here? How would you make it so that it only goes by the top of it? Wait a minute. Would you do this? Would you make this lower? And then lower this down? Okay. So me lowering the ceiling, would that be a bad thing? Now the only downside is I don't even know if this is going to be working. Like, did that work? I can't tell. Guess we could tell by putting a CSTAT there. So what is this sector? This is sector 121. Sector 121. Can I start it closed? Can I start a ceiling door closed? This seems to be working, but in the reverse order we want it to. How would I change that? Do I start it open already? Like, how do I, but I thought you wanted the water visible. Yeah, but right now it's not. So, right now, we have it working the opposite way. It's invisible to start. We want it visible to start. I don't know. I have no idea myself. I thought, because in my brain, Alright, we might have done that. We know this is at least working somewhat in our favor. I would never have thought of the mask wall. That's a way better solution than I was trying to figure out how to retrofit my design so you wouldn't really notice it and put a mask. But I was also doing sliding walls at the time. This might be a far simpler solution. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work now. Damn it. Alright. Would have left both at the same height as the sector with the water in it. One, 4, 3, 3, 6. 1, 4, 3, 3, 6. There's a little bit of delay when I'm switching back and forth between in-game, so if I'm in it too fast, you don't get to see. So take my word that it was not working. Interesting. Okay. So making it the same level is not working. Well, that's the thing though, is so if I do this, okay, that doesn't work. Did I break this while doing something? I don't know. Is that just? I just feel like that should be the way it is. You thinking there shouldn't be? Is that our thought process? So now this is going to be 120. You don't need it? Okay, so we'll do this. Oh, it helps that these didn't get reset. 120. Resetting. Why are they resetting? Oh, you're right. It does that. Oh, you're right. I forgot I did have it. Okay, let me get my dummy sector back. And that's back to 121, right? Sector 121. No enable expert mode. Expert mode. There's like there's a shortcut to it. 2D mouse reference. 2D, yes. Expert mode. I swear there was like a little shortcut to turn expert mode. Whatever, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Script underscore expert mode. One for on, right? Script. Cool. F8. Could I copy these? If I copied it, I pasted that. Would that retain the... No. But it is kind of working. It is kind of working. So we do have progress here. It's showing off the flaw of this, though, so we might have to retrofit this a little bit. But at least if we can get it somewhat working, I'll be happy with today's experiment. I'll be mighty happy. Because then we know it can be done, even if it's going to kill us in the construction of it for something nobody will probably appreciate. And that's okay. All this work just to make some water disappear. For the sake of authenticity. But it's just a cool thing to know, too. Okay, here we go. So here's where the flaw, I think, happens. See that? Actually, that's not that bad. right here. That's not a bad call. I think I could fix that a little bit. Excuse me. Thank you, High Treason. I was gonna overcomplicate that so much by making all these sliding doors and all these sector effectors. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That was so much, and mainly because the mask wall. I would never have thought of the mask wall solution. Did the joining non-adjacent sector stuff? Now, I don't know if I'm going to do it now because I don't know how long it would take. This would be lowered. This would be a lowered thing. We would lower this as well at the same time, and then, oh, we're good. Lowering and raising stuff I haven't figured out yet. But successful. We are successful in our experiment. I don't know if this makes noise because I have different... It doesn't seem like to. I didn't add the sound to it. But we have solved the big issue for at least the sprites. I still have to figure out how I'm going to retrofit it into this. So here is the actual level for those new to the channel. Like and subscribe. But where we are trying to do this problem. We have this rushing water. This is not in the original. I might change the rushing water, but I just think it would be a nice touch if maybe I get rid of that. That would be just like I started to make slight tweaks, very tiny tweaks level. So you come in here. So where would we hide our walls? Because here, the moment I turn this corner and hide here, this water would be visible. Now, I guess the darkness would start to hide some of it. So some of the calling we can just kind of maybe get away with as it starts to disappear. So I had a slight solution when I was dealing with sliding doors, because the excuse I could have is just have them hiding right here, so the player would always see it at any ledge. A ceiling door... Maybe, could we do a corner as a ceiling door? Like a corner ceiling door? I guess we could. Just border the whole area, thinking? You're right, I could. My god, the amount of CSTAT edits I'm going to be doing here. But I think it's going to be a cool effect. Now, oh, here's a question. If we know, if I assign the CSTAT to a sector, will it naturally match the shading for the sector I'm associating its CSTAT to? If it is, I'll have to remind myself to do no shade and manually shade all these before I assign the CSTATs. Otherwise, all of this shading we got going on here for the water is just going to go gone. It's going to piss off. I got a test map to show up the concept in Discord. Yeah, I got it. You want to see it? I'll see the... We solved it. Whatever sector you check the vid. Did you see it? Yeah, give me a second here. I'll check it. Okay. Sure. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, yeah. So I'm glad we were all on the same page there. Oh, look at that little flash at the end, though. Where's the... wonder why that happened right there at the very, very, very end of it. That, like, quick little snap of it. So here's our little test version. Same solution, obviously, but we have that little lip, so we don't have the mask while sliding around. So we have a slight issue with this, but again, that's just based on construction. Water off. Water on. Water off. Water on. Water off. Water on. Water off. Water on. Lovely. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. But we successfully did it. We did it. All thanks to you lovely people. And we helped out the Redditor. You know what? I'm gonna Okay. Have fun, JC. Have fun. So what we're gonna do here is worry about how long this map is. So sorry. Show crosshair, show level stats. Now I'm gonna let people know there's some like audio in this. There's some voice files. Talk about some lore, some level stuff. We can never hear them. I can't understand a word they're saying. For whatever reason, the audio is just a little bit of a mess, a chaotic mess. So this was made, well, I don't know when the second episode was made, because I think he started construction of the first episode that we played weeks ago, which took us weeks to beat, back in 2009. So I don't know when the second episode ended up coming out. But anyways, we're gonna play it. Now, I am curious to see if I do like these levels than episode 1, because episode 1, now this is my personal preference. Everyone's gonna have their own. I liked his levels, but I feel they overstayed their welcome. Where it's like, I liked it, and then there's, and in almost every level, there's a part where I don't understand where I'm going, or it's not as easy to figure out or navigate, and I'm just wandering around, backtracking for like 20-30 minutes, because I'm not, maybe especially in the rainforest ones, that's a little. And then half of his levels are hidden behind a secret. Not that I'm actually against stuff like that, because I kind of like that, oh, the main quest, and then there's a whole other diversion you can go over. But they're very obtuse as well. So will I like his level design approach more? I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. I forgot he swapped out all the sound effects as well.
Oh boy.
So yeah, we are not Duke Nukem, we are Zaxtor.
Where is it?
This cool guy. This cool Zaxton thing. Look at this, is cool. I like this warp effect we're going on here. I've played the first like 30 seconds of this to get the screenshot, so I kind of know vaguely what's going to happen here. This stops. Oh, let's get our save game. I just noticed my stats aren't on from crosshair. Level stats. So 3 secrets. I'm not the best at determining his secrets, like finding them, but we'll do our best. He's increased the because this is a total conversion. He has increased the ammo and stuff like that. We do have some new weapons. some of them are just reskins of the weapons in Duke 3D, like where they're the exact same, just they have MS Paint effects added onto it, because they're lasers. How I feel about those. I think we might. What we're gonna. He also added mines. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I think they're a mess. Absolute mess.
Where is it?
This is cool. I like this. A little visual there. I remember this was bad. Yep, still bad. Oh. Save. I don't want to do this again. I was trying to see if I could do a nice jump and then slide. Oh, God. God. Okay. I don't know what that did. Maybe it unlocked this pathway to there. Cool. He also added new enemies. Some of them I don't like at all. We've talked about this before. There's some horrible spheres that give me night terrors. They're just horrible. They just blow up in your face and then next to mortal. Okay, so that did something. We unlocked something. Unlock something. Okay, so we'll go over here. What we unlocked, but we're gonna do blue key card. It did say something actually. What was the letter? Number 3 or backwards 3, whatever it is. And the IR palette. They want to make it fit with the aliens. Like a lot of the alien textures are green. So I feel like that's them just trying to match it up. But you're right. I do notice maybe they're just so tired of reusing the same texture over and over again in its default form. They're like, make it so different. Gotta try using stuff for secrets here. And I should leave those guys hanging around. Sometimes they'll eat people for me. Let's see if I could use that. Let's go down here. I wasn't a big fan of these. Like when you have very high like slopes. Just because looking up and down isn't always something you'll do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the original character he has created, for sure. It definitely gives me amateur vibes, but hey, we are talking about a total conversion, so look at those. God damn it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What is this? And there's no way to... You just accept it. You just accept death into your life with it. His original character is not my favorite. So, but who knows? Maybe I'll just find it such a gripping tale. I'll love him in the end. Like, I don't even know what to do with those guys. You just you might as well let them hit you. He was so passionate about this. Not only is there this whole 50 level TC, this 4.5 episode long total conversion, he's in the AMC squad. Or is that what it is? AMC? I haven't played it, so terrible judge. That's some cool looking ships. So that's unlocked, whatever that is. Oh, I like this. Good. I was like, how did they do this? Because this is in Duke, but then I realized we're using custom art as well. I feel like this sells a spaceship kind of vibe, like a space station kind of vibe. Some cool corridors you walk across and some support beams. All you need in life.
Holy shit, this is the biggest ball of drugs I've never seen in my whole life.
Such a stupid thing. Aliens aren't after our chicks, they're after our drugs.
Where is it?
Will I find any secrets? That's the question. Okay, we got the blue key card. We saw the blue key card recently somewhere. This way? Not this way. I could tell the person who made this was very proud of their original character. They were very happy that they made it. But you know what? Good for them, I guess. Over here, was this room? No. Door of some kind. This is yellow. No. Oh, that's the yellow one. I think I had to go through the teleporter. Maybe go here. I don't know why I did that. Oh, shit.
Oh, why?
Oh. Well, this worked in our favor because we got a gun, which we did not have before. Yeah, that's the thing is, even though I don't jive with some of the stuff that he's done, because I think it's ridiculous, I can't deny he did not put a lot of work into it, right?
Holy shit, this is the biggest ball of drugs I've never seen in my whole life. What the?
Would I definitely have taken my creative time that I used in this for other areas? Yes, I would have.
Hell, king. Ah.
That one's unlocked. I know I saw the blue door. I'm not necessarily going to try to find it if I'm also finding other things, like it's in here. I also got to be on the lookout for some secrets. I like this. I like the little use of just putting that different microchip down and having these little slanted. Not having a flat wall really makes a dynamic map. I think that's kind of the joy I have with even early 3D level, like FPS levels. They didn't have a lot of level geometry to work with. So you try to make it count. Making some cool looking walls and hallways. That's what it's all about. 4. Ah, okay. Okay, so somehow that counted as 2 secrets, or did I get another secret somewhere that I didn't notice? I don't know what that would have been. So I got 2 out of the 3 secrets, but I don't know when. Has nothing on this? Just in terms of drug count, you're right. I like that that little world tour gag where you do the loop and it's looping back. I thought that was a cool use of that trick. So I got both key cards. I know where the yellow door is. Not up here. Not up here. Let's go. I thought I saw the blue door, though. Yeah, that doesn't open yet. So far, this is a pretty straightforward level. I don't find myself too confused. And I don't find it quite unfair. Though, granted, I feel like episode 1 kind of started this way. I remember when I started episode 1, because of the increased ammo count, I was getting so much ammo, I was just mowing down everything, and I had so much health. But then there was a certain point, I think probably when they added those sphere enemies, where I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. Maybe it's through a teleporter, the blue keycard. Has someone already made pig cops look like they are military soldiers with camouflage colors and helmets? Because I'd like to see that. I feel like yes, but maybe I'm thinking of the ape enemy more so from Duke Zone 2, or is it Duke Extreme? Never played it, whatever one it is from. I think they have a SWAT version for the resource figures. They're on my list of things I would like to buy one day. I had a Battle Lord when I was growing up. That was so cool. Okay. What are we doing here? I feel like that might be the last secret. Blue thing. Blue guy. There it is. I think it was somewhere. Well, I like that. That's fun. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Oh my god. That makes sense. That was cool. I really like that. It wasn't just a straight elevator. It was an elevator with a weird rotate. I just remember growing up, I thought it was so cool, the resource figures, because that was the best way, in my opinion, to see what the sprites looked like in a more detailed form, right? Because everything was so low resolution. Huh. So I need to turn off this somehow. Interesting. A lot of layers going on here. That's fun. Okay, I still need to do something else in here. I screwed up that jump and panicked and died. Okay, so we're in here. That turns that on. We want that off. We need to turn the reactor off. The reactor. And to do that, this is where we start to hit a little wall. Have action features anymore? I wonder why. Money. Money. It's like I used to really like McFarlane toys, like conceptually at least, because all the details they added. I don't think they were that articulatable, but I feel like I saw one recently, and I'm like, oh my god, it feels like the quality dropped. Maybe they just have cheaper lines as well. We need to open up that door. Okay, we went through that one, went through that one. This doesn't work yet. That teleports me. This is activated. I was a big Lego fan though. I can't go back to my ship. This way doesn't have anything. Okay, let's This is the blue key card, but the blue key card I can't do anything with right now because the force field's on up there, and I can't do anything with that right now. The yellow corridor doesn't help because I can't get through something in there. So I gotta be missing a switch somewhere. Somewhere super silly, maybe. So we did that. Gotta be something here that I missed. Reactor core, right? Oh, what the fuck? I tried opening this door, I swear. Dude, it's not. The new enemies are ridiculous. Like, it's truly alien, I will say that, so kudos to that. Is this open? Okay, so that didn't do that, so it opened up the reactor at the top, I'm assuming? No, it didn't. It did 2, so 2 is the blue key card. So we gotta go back to the blue key card. There we go. I think I'm a little bit better at navigating right now. Really like this elevator. This feels like so overly complicated, but I like it. What? Did I miss something there? Four. Where's a 4? Where's a 4? That's a 3. There was nothing back there. Nothing back there. It's down here. That's 1. 4. Where's 4? Not that. It's not it. Not it. Ah, 4. There we go. What? Was I not supposed to use the blue key card on that? I feel like that was... Every time I feel like I know what I'm doing or where I'm going, I don't. And I'm always thinking I'm breaking the map. Where am I going to get another blue keycard? What are you doing to me? Before they had, in the last episode, they had it. There was like a ship that docked, and there was an extra key card on one of those. I feel so. Is that what that spawn was? Like all these pig cops spawning? I feel like I just broke the map, though. That's what I really think that happened. Like I'm getting these switches to unlock these doors, but then I get them, and I needed a switch from a different area to get through even deeper. So there's a lot of cross switching going on here. And so I feel like that's bad if that's the key card I needed. And I already used the key card for that elevator in here. That feels like not good if that's what the case is, but I don't know if that's the case. I can't tell. Or did I just... Because this blue keycard was absolutely useless at this point. There's zero use for it using this elevator, because you can't do this, it seems, without doing the number 4 door. But the number 4 door required... So I feel like this is wrong. Because the first thing... This is me thinking about level design out loud, but like, you have immediate access to this teleporter here. Like, almost immediate. I don't know if a door opened at one point when I was hitting a switch, but I feel like this was always here. And this is like the main room you start in. So like you come out of this teleporter and you're here. So this is potentially one of the first things you'll see. And walking in, you're going to see a blue key card. Also numbered 2. Meaning I feel like I should be using that key card relatively soon if it's 2. And but right now, we're going in this door marked 4. And this door marked 4 requires me to have a blue key card. But chances are, I'm going to use that blue key card on the first blue key card door I'm going to see. So where is the second blue key card? Because there has to be. I refuse to believe that I got that blue key card early. And I wasn't supposed to somehow. So what am I missing in here? can you get the blue key card first? Hello, Nature Garden. Let's see here. Maybe somebody. Well, somebody's definitely played this. I don't like looking up spoilers, but I feel like his stuff is. Back with the well, I say that like I like all of his levels up until I get stumped. They have definitely a situation where they can overstay their welcome. Like right now, I'm at a stage where I'm like, okay, it's not clear where I'm supposed to go, or in my brain, I feel like I'm breaking this level. But I used the blue key card. The problem is I've used the one I already got. So there's got to be a second blue key card somewhere, but I can't figure out where that second blue key card is. It feels like I was supposed to use a very specific blue key. No, he's got the blue key card too. He's got the blue key card there. So he's using the blue key card here, which is before I'm using it. Well, actually, no. So he used it the same way. Do I have to kill that thing? Oh my god, I gotta kill that thing. Oh my god, I gotta kill that thing. Okay, I get it now. I get it. That's the only downside with a TC where I'm like... You have stuff that's very, 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 very similar to Duke 3D. But then you have stuff that's like... very different from Duke 3D. So... unless me, the player... I did find out there's a secret here. I don't know how I would have... That's I should use my little mini-map more. I like that. That's a cool elevator. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's a good one. Okay, so... what we have to do is kill that thing we saw that I wasn't... I didn't think it was an enemy. I thought it was... just something. Because he doesn't have any indication that I'm damaging him. It's the same issue I actually had with the sphere enemies in episode 1. I could never tell if I was doing damage to them. There was no indication of damage. And they took so many hits that I would eventually stop trying to shoot them because they are a waste of ammo. And they kill themselves anyways when they blow up. So that's where you got the blue key card. That was a little confusing. Not gonna lie. Maybe the README explained it. Maybe, but I don't feel like I should have had to read that. Now where do I get number 4? Where's number 4? Number 4 is... not this way. Number 4. I still find his layouts a little confusing. Maybe that's just me. Just because there's so many little cramped things like this. You know, it's not up there. Through here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so command center, which is the blue keycard door, I'm pretty sure. So we should be able to go through the command center now. Positive. What's the level called? Battle Station? Really like this elevator. It's never gonna get old. I don't really like the new sound effects. Like, there's some stuff he changed where I'm like, I don't think you made a better change, and I think you should have left it as the default. Like, even the replacement sprites for lasers, like, I get it, you're building like a little world here, but I don't think you really were able to sell the concept enough. This is cool. I like this battle station. These are cool. It's cool shots. Great exterior shots. Reminds me of Prey. Check there. I like these. Very nice. Love a good computer setup. Oh, that's bullshit. Professor managed to navigate through without getting lost all the time. Sometimes I do. Like that sometimes I do. There's like he does so far. My opinion of zaxtor stuff that from I played, I really like some of the rooms. Like even this room, like this is cool, but it's the connective stuff in between I'm not the hugest fan of. Because I think that stuff's a little confusing. Oh, that was cool. I just want to see here. I was wondering if I saw it, would have seen it launch. That would have been cool. I probably could have, and I just wasn't paying attention. It's a nice little detail. If that is what happened. Need to go through the level 4 door. Level 4 door, which is this way, right? No. No.
Damn, I hate waiting. Come on, God damn it.
Yeah, he has really cool looking rooms and sometimes some neat scale, but then he does wasted design decisions. Some of the level design, I guess, maybe gives me some Alien versus Predator vibes, where I was a little confused at where I was going. What is this one? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. There you go. Okay, we're good. Back on track. I wonder what that's from. By the way, I'm on vacation again right now, and it's 9:39 p.m. here, so we're actually being dropped again on stream. You're joining me. Latvia. It's wild. Wait, what did that say? Reactor core? Okay, reactor core. Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. Probably shouldn't be wasting my RPG ammo for this, but...
Charming. You worthless sack of shit. You are no match for me. Ha 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 ha.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I did it. Now, am I going the right way? When does this open? That's what... This is not a secret. I think this is a secret. I really do. And I think... How would I get there? I feel like it's in this. I think I accidentally triggered the secret when I wasn't supposed to by just going close to here. Yeah, it definitely looks like you're supposed to go up there, but I don't know how to activate this. Oh, okay. Never mind, you do whatever that was. I guess that's the keypad, and I didn't really quite notice that. Okay. Now where? Now, where do I go? Real weasel hours. Not this way. Command center? Command center. Blue door, blue door, blue door, right? I'm guessing. God only knows. Yeah. Right? No. No.
Ow!
Wait. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. Right? And we go over here, and not that one. This one. Right? We'll go down. No, 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 no. No, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Just saw it. What was it? You went to yellow? Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door is where? Yellow door is where? Door is where? Door is down here. The door in here? No, 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 no. Yellow door is over here. Oh, it's a teleporter room. Yeah. Okay, level 2. Level 2. Just want to check something because it said Blood Omen 3. Oh, Doom Omen 3. Why is it called Doom Omen 3? Where was Doom Omen 1 and 2? Maybe we'll find out. Okay, so what we'll do... This. I'm gonna go on a... I'm gonna do a brief little stream break here, just to do a little reset, recharge, get a snack maybe, do beverage, and then we'll be right back. So give me about maybe 10 or 15 minutes, maybe less. I'll be in chat. I'll be in and out in chat while I'm on break. But yeah, and then we'll do at least one more level. Depending on how long it is, might do another one. Might regret that decision, but we'll do one more level at the very least. Maybe about 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be right back. 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 Back, everybody. Will I get more confused in this level? It's that I didn't like the staircases yet, like ramps, because you drop so fast and there's like so many so close together. You're like kind of all over the place. And sometimes I'm okay with confusing level design if it's meant to kind of intentionally be confusing, which seems weird. Like if you're trying to do maybe something where your loop, it starts to teleport you around and loops you back, kind of Lost Woods style in Zelda, where you have to go a very specific way to get to the end. Something like that. In the mind of a weasel. Well, because you play as a weasel in this, or a zax. Oh. Sorry? It kind of like that. Kind of like that. It's an actual animal it's based on, but it looks like a weasel. No. I looked him up. I got the picture, because the picture in the thumbnails is the actual creature. Oh, you want to see the thumbnail? A femur?
That's a.
It's got a weird name like that, so I think it is named after like a bone. No, it's not. Like it's something different. It's a different creature. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, fossa.
Yeah, it's a fossa.
Whatever. It's
yeah.
The thing.
Yeah, so that's who you play as in this. I made this.
You didn't make that creature exist.
Yeah, but I smacked them together, you know, on this little snack.
Much so they can.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll probably be better. Oh, no. No, you're ruining it for me. Oh my god. Okay. Now on to... Did I say my game? I did. Wait. Oh, I start off in the same ship. That makes sense. I'm flying around. Oh, I'm going to this.
Gonna crash.
Oh, is this a spring? Is this wait? Maybe. So this is just a sprite.
But I love you. Let
No,
me
thank
in.
you.
Oh, the
No,
other
thank
one
you.
was open the whole
Okay.
time.
This is not sectors. This is just a sprite. Pull off that effect. Almost done my snack. Would it have been cooler if it was a sector? Like you actually built it? You obviously did to a certain degree, because this is a picture. Maybe it's individual elements, but just This looks like it has to exist. Maybe it's just a miniature. Yeah, and then he took a picture of it. Give it a bigger scale. Got 2 secrets. Yeah, now we're here. What? It's real. It was real all along. I probably couldn't just get it in the same sector. Cheaper for the fact. That's what makes sense in my mind. Makes sense in his too. Okay, interesting. So that opens up this door here, because we... This one? Yeah. F01. Floor 01, is that what that means? Okay, floor 2. We know we have to kill these things, so... As far as space goes, he went all out there. Really cool. Yeah, I really like that. Even these window views, even in the last level, because it's not like you're going outside, he had some great little vista shots. It seems like a little bit more of this is playable. I like that. I do like that. I love a good space station. They just look fun. I think they kind of work for like a Metroidvania design too, just by the nature of them being kind of module-based sometimes. They kind of solve the issue I have with, like, I like the concept of a train like Snowpiercer style, where it's like each train car might be something, but it's like you have to move in a straight line. It's very linear. What happens if you kind of want to round? That's space station.
Come on, goddammit.
Already self-contained ecosystem. It's BioShock. I don't really get these visuals that we're going with here. Now, the downside, I don't have ammo for this. That was a poor way to handle that. I don't think that's doing anything. Let's see if we get to get some more ammo. Maybe we'll get some more ammo. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we won't. No. I can... Okay, I just gotta do this in waves. Isn't this fun? Isn't this great, kids? Ooh. It's the sound of angels. Now, obviously, I feel like you probably intended me to use explosives to kill this this creature, but obviously, I did not have the appropriate equipment for that that exchange. So here we are. I gotta also pay attention to my minimap in case there's like one of those secrets that's like, oh, just go straight through the wall there, sir. Let's go to floor 3. Explore these. Blue key card already. Before we use the key cards, let us see where we can go. Let's get a lay of the land. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I might regret that later. But let's. Open up that at least. Look at that. Look at the great shot right there. Nice. Very nice. Like that. This is fun. That's what I'm saying. He has great, like, even these little ridges. Fun little designs. Not overly complex, but fun. Applies. Kind of why I really liked Duke hard, right? Because of forced restriction in the space for the most part. Because it forced everybody to try to do something different in a very specific area, like a module. Yeah, it's not. I don't remember when I bought my Barker books. I did, but I don't remember. The audio design for the new enemies. Man.
Come on, goddammit.
I feel like you should have tested that, and somebody should have been like, that was a mistake.
Where is it? Where is it?
But you know, you live with it. Wow, we got a lot of floors here. Oh, this goes to even more floors. I feel like maybe it would have been good. Like, I get it. We're on a space station. Big.
Where is it?
Okay, red key card. Okay, we kind of got a lay of the land here. No real care for... He's not much of a shader. He's more of a practical builder. He builds what he needs. And then he calls it a day. Okay, so we'll use... What was that number 5, though? What would that number 5 button be? I didn't see it anywhere, did I? Maybe it's right behind here. So that's going to unlock that. Just looking around, seeing if there's any secrets. So that unlocked a door I didn't mean to hit that button. This one? Ah, 5. Oh. Okay. Is it because it's a red 5 that's different? Alright. F1. That one. I'll just double check to see if there's anything. Let's go. Interesting use. Just in case there's a secret too? No. Should use that alien to. Looks like it would open. What did this do? That unlocks 4. That's pretty self-explanatory. This, not. This makes no sense to me. What is that for? This is usually what I have an issue with, I find in his maps is while there is some stuff that's very clear, like I do think he maybe improved it a little bit in this one. Cameras, it's like a lot of them are so obtuse. Like you got these, but part of that's the map design. This looks like there's something going to be there. Okay, we'll figure it out later. Get some armor. I like these like little living quarters. Anytime games do stuff like this, it's always fun. Oh, got some of the new weapons. So we didn't use this much, but it is way more powerful than the... It's essentially a nuke. Laser trip mine nuke. So it like destroys everything. I'll try to use it somewhere. I just don't know where.
Where is it?
Where I'll be able to slip it by here. I want to make it meaningful, you know? It's like something you shouldn't do. Secret place. Some of the pickups for, I think that's for one of the newer weapons, is, gives me some Cosmos Galaxy vibes.
You are no match for me.
That's what that's for. Right there. That's exactly what that was meant for. Now what? Was there anything up here? Oh, I got a red key card. Oh, I think there's just nothing in there. I think that was just go in there to have a bloodbath. Anything here? I like that little microwave. Cool. Okay, so let's go to save. Red key card was at the very top of something, so I'm gonna go up. Just gonna go up. Not up enough. I think go in this. Gotta remember there's a fountain there if I need it. Those are super useful. Could have checked that number 5 door on the way up, but I don't 100% remember where it was. But I know where this was, so let's go where I know. Okay, so that unlocked that. Why would that be there? I don't know. You don't need to have like an in-game lore explanation why certain things should be there. But I don't know. A little bit more would help, because some stuff is just there. It's always just randomly scattered, so it doesn't help with my recognition of areas. Like I'm not like this room is this specific room, like a bathroom. Sometimes it's a little clear because you got wording, but even then, there's some areas that are like a little too generic. They bleed together. Or I feel like each kind of section should have a way more distinct style. I get it. Space station, but it's a way to do it. So I turned on a number 5. Number 5. So we got to find a door with a 5 on it, which we did see. Did see that door with a 5. It's not that door though. I don't think it was in here. No. Oh. That 5. A yellow key card. I don't remember seeing a yellow door, I'll be honest. Is that what the one that looked green was? I feel like I might have had this issue last map. No. Well, here's the fun bit. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because I don't recall seeing a yellow card. I mean, lock? Keypad? Anywhere. Let's start... Let's start here. Let's start at the very beginning. Okay, nothing on this floor. That's gonna go up. Don't want to go up. I wonder if you had other maps. No, there's nothing in here. Called Doom Omen. Nothing in this episode. Or in the prior. Okay, nothing here. We gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go up now. One floor. Nothing here. That's where we got the yellow key card. Nothing there. On to the next floor. Nothing here. It's gonna be the weird green one. Doesn't work in there. Up another floor. Nothing here. This doesn't open. Up a floor. Not opening. Okay, let's go here because I've not been here. Save. Okay, blue. It's blowing up. Well, that's a sprite too. Must be just easier because of maybe the viewpoints for sectors. Totally get that, I guess. Like, what a ridiculous thing to put there. Some of the enemy choices also, I feel like, just don't fit the location you're putting them in. Like, how would this thing even get in there? Okay, yellow. Oh, okay, let's explore this section first. Might not be able to get far. Black.
How did I hear?
Oh, yeah, it's true. It is in the script. They just put it there. Okay, so we can't go through there. I'm really worried it's... I don't like that there's another switch there. I feel like I have to switch this, but I don't think I can hit it. And I don't know if it's a real switch or not. Okay, well, this unlocks 6. So let's just see if we can go to 6 and we'll see. We'll just see. Let's see. I don't think it did. I think I have to hit that top switch and that's going to suck if that's the case. That's what I'm hoping, but then it's like, why did you put a second switch there? Why did you do that? The problem is I don't know where 6 is. Because this is just a... Can't go through there. This is already open. There's nothing back here, right? Oh, no. Is there a 6 back there, maybe? Down 7. Okay, so that's 7. No, wait, maybe. No, that's a dead end. No. There's nothing back there either. Maybe in that one. Maybe. I'll go to the top. I don't like this level. I think it's too samey. Like I get the idea of where you're going. But I think you should have had less just spiral staircases to spiral staircases and maybe more stuff in between. No, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. So it is. I gotta somehow make this switch work. Need like a box. I stand on my tippy toes.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, it's got to be that. Here, I'll quickly switch resolutions just in case. Maybe it's something like that. You guys like, no, I really built it for 1920 by 1080. Look a little weird for you guys for a minute. I refuse to believe that's decorative. That's what it is. I can't. That's just too weird. It's too much of a coincidence. Here, let me see. I feel like an idiot. That was it. I just had it on the wrong option. I hate that decorative switch then. I hate it even more now. Should just not have been there. No, it's not good. Cross the space by running and jumping. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're being bombarded. Yes, see, he does these cool things like that. Does this work? It does. It was teleport to nowhere. I'm assuming these are going to open up at some point. All right.
Where is it?
One way. That's why you're trying to do it. Okay, I got it.
Damn it. What the?
ready for that. I was too busy admiring what was going on. That was cool. That was very, very scripted looking little scene they got.
God damn it. Damn it.
Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit of a time thing. You can't really monkey about. Can't do that. Not there.
God damn it. Damn it. What the?
Like that choking. Oh.
God damn it. Damn it.
I don't know how far I have to go. Oh god. If I go back there now, though, what would happen? What does it look like if I go back there? You just can't now. I see. Hopefully there's no secret in there. I'll be very annoyed.
Where is it? Where is it?
Key card. I think it was over here. I think. 100% positive? I like this. I like these grids plus the glass on the outside. It's a nice little design. I like these great vista shots. I'm not like he does great vistas, great little set pieces. Nice level design, very weird. That doesn't work yet, so we gotta go through the 2. What is this? Remember where the yellow door kind of by. I could tell he was by a stairwell. Not that one. This one? Where we came from. This is where we came from. We would like to go somewhere new. it's this way. Cool. This is a secret. I don't know how I unlocked the 7, but whoa.
Where is it?
I don't know, but this is a key carded room, so we can't get through there. This is nothing.
Sweet Jesus. Where is it?
It's like he knows you're going to get confused and lost because there's rooms that you clearly will never have to go back to, but you're going to go back to them because you're confused and lost. And he repopulates them with enemies.
That's more messing like a good Fossa motherfucker. I am God. And you're nothing.
God, the voice lines, they go hard. That there. It's on me. Oh. You've known you're gonna be like that? I think we're going the right way.
Yeah, you schmuck. Missing blood.
I know technically this is all we really have. Everything we're doing is really just a combination of hallways and switches. But if I go to one side of the map to hit a switch so I can unlock a room at the other side of the map, and when I go into it, the only thing there is a switch which will unlock a door on the other side of the map. Why? Why those doors? I don't know. Every once in a while it'll be like, oh, okay, I understand. This might unlock engineering. I'm in Central Command. You could do that. Like, but. He might have. I don't know what he's saying. Half the time, to be honest. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's no purpose unless I need health or something. Go back in there. Where the hell is this one now? So we're after a different one. This one is yellow. Oh, we're gonna find it obviously, so not there. Not in that room. We'll grab some ammo. What? Not in Central Command. There's nothing in Central Command, right? We got all the secrets. We're doing actually pretty good secrets, but then again, we haven't hit a map where it's like 12 secrets. Okay, so that's that.
Where is it?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. Please, be kind. Gentle to me. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, it was this way. Alright, you have fun.
Damn, I am so good.
Are you? I feel like they use these paladin in little half-baked. It's not like they have different attacks or something, and I think I would have liked that. It's slightly different attacks based on color. I love blast radius or something. Leading up to something here. These vehicle in these small hallways. You have Austin Powers. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. They don't belong, but it makes sense in something like that. What the hell? That's a cool looking reactor, though. Again, what is wrong with your I understand what you're going with. Reactor radiation kills the sound. But I don't think you should have done it like that. Maybe really reined it in. Yeah, I appreciate the effort that this mod does. This this is a lot of work. Again, when you think about it, one person did it. 4.5 episodes, over 50 levels. Regardless of me, my complaints about how confusing I find the level design in all of his levels, that's still just an substantial quantity of work that he did all by himself. So it's really cool, and there is some cool ideas. There's a lot of stuff I do like. It's just,
Oh boy.
I feel like it could have been refined. I mentioned this in the last episode that we played when we did the first episode, especially Rainforest 1 and 2, I think it's called, where those are 2 maps. I think they should have just made that one. Just done one rainforest map. I totally get why you wanted to show off and do all of it, but I don't think you could. I think the forest was too samey amongst the 2, where it visually just blended together anyways. So that could have been one level. And I find all of this, for most of his levels, I'm like, ooh, they could have pulled some chunks. Like the stairway part here, I understand why there might be multiple stairways in the space station, but maybe it would have been good to just have one central pillar and just floors. But he has it floors, then you connect off and there's another spiral that goes this way and another spiral that goes this way. They don't connect. I get it, but it's just a little confusing. But somebody else might have a completely different experience. But I'll never mimic one of my levels on this design-wise. But again, moments like this, scripted scene, cool. That's cool. Well, that was my ship getting blown up. So now we're on the organic ship. This is pretty cool looking. go back. Let's go back and just look around here first. Ooh, interesting. Interesting little sound distortion there. That's kind of cool. Now, will this end up just being stairways, though? That's my fear. I'm hoping we could do a little bit more because it's organic. That's fun. Try to trigger that, but I'm glad that sound, that reverb, isn't everywhere in this. That would be too excessive. I don't. What do you mean? Have you played this, or you just mean I'm gonna go crazy because of the sound? Crew quarters. What is that? Supplies? I want supplies first.
Hell, king, baby.
Okay, those do nothing. Put that there. Right? Breathing walls, things like that. You could do a lot with the biomechanical. This, even using these mask walls, can make it feel like a film. Just a little delayed. Look at these like wings. He had this alien ship was in the first episode as well. I always thought it was such a cool looking design. Great use of these textures too. Yeah, very, very, very nice theme. Some of the sound choices are still going to probably kill me here though.
Where is it?
They still have shelves. They still have stuff that's very, very human-esque.
Yeah, he's okay.
They got slime pillows instead.
I need it bad.
I did need that. I did.
Yeah, I am so good.
Okay, that's good. Small little crew quarters. But I'll accept it. I'll accept. Yellow is back here, I think.
Yeah, we're messing with you, motherfucker.
Is that a different projectile? That's what we're looking for. That's a cool autograph to have. That was a symbol I was supposed to recognize? Oh, by the spine wound. Iron room. There it is. Probably safe. I think they are now shooting different weapons. Maybe they always were, and I just killed them so fast.
Yeah, I am so good.
That's cool. Blue key card. Custom. Love that idea. Great. Always great. I have to beat the actual ship here. I have to kill the ship. I always wanted to go to his little museum. Such cramped corridors that I don't know if it's going to be easy to find the secret or hard here. What did I get in here? Oh, just the red key card. Okay, so we need to go to the red key card, which is going to be in a place that is not here. This was yellow. Mr. Blobby counts 100%. Okay, so that's the exit. So that's where we're at. Seems to be a theme. Transport is always where we need to go. This way? This was out of order. Why is this one? This was nothing. I wouldn't have gone with that sound effect for those doors, especially when we're doing a biomechanical ship. Yes. No, I think I put them in the drawer. Or, no. Or the snack cupboard. Mr. Blobby? I'm sure Mr. Blobby's the little... I'm like a Blobby man. Pretty sure I've seen pictures of him. Ah, yes, it was back here. I like these. I like this design he's doing here. Very cramped. So You'd plan to have carts you can ride through, like a haunted coaster, but the museum isn't protected. That would have been sick. So great, because he would have probably designed the little carts himself. I'm going the wrong way.
Where is it?
I see that button. I'm assuming because it's on this side, we unlock something on this side. That's the only clue I'm feeling here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, but where?
At last, I found the generator core. I will destroy this base for destroying my ship.
Should have known. I should have known he was going to put one. Save here. It does not. No, it totally does not look like a heart from certain angles. You are correct. Where would you have a secret? I'm trying to remember how I get out of here. I'm planning my escape. I have to get to the transport room, but where was the transport? Transport room was... Not that way. Where am I missing? Oh, it's this way. That's cool. Where can I maybe get some help here then? I was gonna check the heart. I wanted to check the heart, see if something's there now that's blown up. Seconds here. Like, is a sad Moira from... Yes! I feel like I saw somebody that was making the ship from Farscape. Cheated a little bit. I was checking to see where the last secret was. And that was it right there. It was a little switch up there. Very obscure. Very obscure. I guess my bad for not looking hard enough for that one. But there you go, folks. There you go. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Asteroid. And that's actually going into the... This is cool. This is a cool setup right here. I mentioned I'd love to make a Farscape. Never actually done anything. That's true. Good dad, not add new projects. This is good. But we're gonna save this one for next week. We're out of the space stations. We're onto the asteroids. The potential for different cool things. Let's see where we're at here. So this episode has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 11. Just finished 3 of them. Secret is accessible from Doomsday Battle. So what we have is Aliens, Asteroid Part 1 and 2, Doomsday Battle. And once we hit Doomsday Battle, there's a secret level exit somewhere. So we'll save Alien Asteroid Part 1 and 2 at least next week, and we'll sneak in battle, depending on the length. I was looking at this one person who did a crew, and I got stuck. And the next 2 levels look long, so safe to cut it there. But actually, that was all in all. So far a smoother experience than episode 1. Maybe just because we are in less organic environments, so it's less confusing. But it's still a little. I find the level design a little weird still. But I'm glad we got this working. I wanted to get this working. Do we want to quickly do the rising water? I'll probably forget by next week, but let's quickly do some well, maybe not quickly. Maybe it depends on whether or not I can do it. But let's do some rising water here, shall we? Then we'll call it. Because that's the only thing well, not only thing, there's tons of stuff I don't know yet in Mapster, but for the map we're designing specifically right now, the thing that I think is going to stump me is rising water. So we have our little test map here that we're building. This is my little fun house. I've decided to start using this as like a sketch pad almost, not for like real level design ideas, but just, which is kind of what I was doing before. Anytime I hadn't done something, I came here and I was like, oh, I don't know how to do explodable walls. Let's do that here. But instead of thinking this as an actual level, I'll continue to grow, and all the sections are interconnected, so you can travel throughout the entire level technically. But it won't necessarily have a rhyme or reason. It's not meant to be like a level. So anyways, we had to do something, So we're doing a little experiment here. So I'm going to do rising water. Maybe. Create a submergible water area. One above and one below. Okay. Oops. Or two stupid dogs. Is that the one where they're attached? No, that's cat dog. Boom. This is 11264. I'm gonna make them same height. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Okay, so the rising water creates some submersible water area, one above, one below. Low tag of 7. High tag we had here. 6. So do I just want to make sure I got this right. Oh, wow. Always gotta give myself a refresher. Nope, okay. I remember what I did wrong here. You didn't see what happened, but... Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now I want to do what? Radio sector that the player will pass through and place one touch spray sector. Why? No, okay. I'm gonna swap out the test choice. So I just need a master switch and a sector effector. Master switch sprite low tag value equal to that. So we want this to be a 6 if I want to activate the switch. Maybe potentially. I don't know. That's my number. Then we want the above water. The bush to look at the water is not. It's a low tag of 31. This is 1. My sister's favorite movie growing up was Grease, and so I remember us playing in the upset all the time. So I hate. Never in a rush to. That seems wrong. Two-way train. Two-way train, but up and down. Okay. Give the master switch sprite a low tag value equal to touch plate value. The GP speed sprite. The GP speed sprite. Any. Sector vector sprite. So this would be at the same level that we have it now. So we just have to lower this now. It's 11264. That's what it wants to be. Two, 6, 4. Four 44032. This one is 32. Okay. Time to test it. I have no idea if I did this right. I have no idea because I technically changed some steps. Try to connect it to the way we had this built. Now, redo this because I accidentally changed the sector here. The angle of the spreadsheet. Good day, William G. Good day. What did I do wrong? Victor. Why? What are you using them for? What the haps? We are solving last week's problem that we had for our map by doing a little test here. But I see another problem arising here. So I'm learning how to do rising and lowering water. We kind of have it somewhat working. Something's wrong here. Um, because this is not activating this anymore either. That's because I haven't tested anything yet. So maybe. Here, I gotta quickly change all this because this is messing me up. I don't know if I'm. Are you low take 31 for floor rise? Well, so I kind of. I guess it doesn't matter for this test. So we're doing two things. We wanted to solve the water we wanted to disappear. So we built this little test thing. Or it's actually, yeah, there we go. So here's our little test area we're trying to build. You might be able to catch on. So here's our water. Click the button, water's gone. Click the button, water's there. Now we're gonna make this So we solved that problem. Now we need to make this rise. And then we'll be able to implement it into our actual map. With the water rise, Devin. Back it soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used one wrong sprite. That's what I did. So that's 31. High tag that was 6. This is going to be a Does it have to be a master switch? It says in the tutorial, but I don't know how much of that is just like it wanting me to do it. We're going to copy these. Insert. Drag them over here. Now this one is supposed to be a 32, right? Just ceiling Z. One, 1, 2, 6, 4. Okay, test this out. This is the part that's wrong, though. Why is this wrong? Does this need to be set where it would drop it? Like... should be down. Oh, wait. The underwater part's not doing something properly. I think that's it. That's what I was doing wrong. Ah, okay. I just had the thing on opposite. Now, this only works once, so can I do this as a master switch then? Would that work if I instead did a... I just want to see. I don't know how master switch kind of correlates. Nice. Okay, there you go. But now maybe I'm overthinking about this, because so here I have two sectors that I built. How would I join these two as a TROR? I know I could do the Control J, but if I overlap these two, like I'm looking at the floor at 44032, that's obviously way, but the ceiling here is 11264. How would that join? Just remake it? I was going to do the TROR part anyways today, but I just wanted to get the test working. And I think and now we have it so it activates once. It's a beautiful thing. It was not as bad as I thought it would be. So, that's good.
Come get some.
So we could just imagine it now. I'm gonna save this as... in the actual level. Say that waterfall won't. It's TROR water. The underwater part raises automatically, causing the... Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty simple then. Now, retrofitting it here is where I can definitely say it's going to be a little painful. High treason doesn't think it would. High treason, well, I guess he didn't say it wouldn't be incredibly annoying, but how we have to do it for this, we're gonna have to retrofit. We gotta hide some ceilings, ceiling doors. That's what we gotta do, in behind some mask walls behind here, and we gotta just well place them so that when the player comes in, he still sees them. And we gotta do it strategically so that we don't have a calling issue where the player will have too much water be called out of view from just wandering around back and forth until he hits the switch. But yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll get that done either during this week, or we'll do it next week. Other than that, there we go. We got three levels done for episode 2 for the Space War for Oblivion TC, and I might like this episode better. I did find this a little less confusing. I still think his level layouts are a little weird. But maybe the confinement of a space station has helped it a little bit. So we'll see as this goes on, especially now that we're on a giant asteroid. Will it continue being just a tiny confined space, or will we expand a little bit? And we solved the TROR issue that we were having. Sorry, the water issue. We now know how to do it. So now we just have to go rebuild this area or retrofit this area to do it. I'm not sure how we're going to do this, though. It's right here. But we know how to do it, so we just gotta do it. It's gonna be painful, but we'll do it. And I think it'll just be a nice effect. I think that'll be nice, especially since the player's not close enough to this when he hits the switch over here. So by the time you would turn around, you can't even see the water from here. So it would be gone. And it'll be a nice little effect. Oh. That's what we'll do next week. But I thank you all for joining. If you haven't, hit the like button. Subscribe if you can, if you haven't already. We're going to get 500 subscribers. Trying to expand the Mapster 32. Just trying to make more people map with us. So we can play more. And see more cool stuff. But to do that, more people. I don't. It's Mapster. Level design community in general. That's the purpose of the channel anyway. So thank you all for joining me. Have yourselves a great weekend, everybody, and thanks for joining. Yeah. Oh, if you want, download the maps. Download Oblivion TC. The link is in the description of the video below, and probably in the pinned comment. I've been doing that lately to help out, and I think it works. I think it works a little bit.